Hello everyone, and welcome to a brand new day of All Creator Live, and I am back playing more No Man's Sky. Alright, so today we're going to be focusing on doing the third phase of the new expedition. Hello Amir, it's good to see you, welcome. How have you been, my friend?
Said, good to see you too.
Yep, good to see you. Alright, so the Corvette expedition, I'm pretty sure, has 3 weeks left to complete. And that's plenty of time to get it done.
I've been doing good, thanks for asking. How are you?
Could be better, but that's just how life is these days. Yeah, like, been trying to play catch up. Today I was planning on starting the stream on time, but there was an update to my laptop and I had to wait for a while, and that wouldn't have been so much of a problem, but when I logged back into my laptop, the bottom part of the laptop, the desktop, the taskbar was just not there, and I was like, where the fuck is it? So I restarted my laptop a couple of times, but I also noticed that my startup apps, the ones that begin as soon as the desktop lights up, you know, as the startup apps, they weren't starting. I noticed that like right after, and I went, wait a minute, maybe it's just an issue of where I have to wait a little bit. And yeah, for some reason today I had to wait a little bit longer for everything to start up on my desktop. I don't know what that was. I don't know why. I hope it's not a permanent thing. But whatever it is, it happened after I got done the update. So either it's my desktop that's slow. I don't know.
You got a full storage.
Yeah, it might be that I have full storage, but I looked at that too, and I still have like 500 gigabytes, and that seems like enough storage space, but I don't know. Whatever it is, I hope it doesn't happen anymore. I'm wondering if it's just a bug from a recent update that Windows did, but those they usually fix on the same day, so hopefully later on today there'll be an update in the background or something that happens.
What SSD HDD?
I have absolutely no idea how to check that, and I'm not about to be honest.
Is the drive that your Windows on full?
I don't know, and I don't want to check that either. I'm going to be honest, the only reason why I'm stating this is to give an explanation as to why I'm late to starting the stream. I really don't want to get into a bunch of technical stuff to start the stream. I don't want to put everybody to sleep. But yeah, the Corvette expedition. I am on phase 3, right.
Whatever.
Yeah, no, it's alright. It's alright, Amir. I get it. You're trying to help me, but that's just one of those situations where I'm just going to play a wait and see game. And if it happens again, then I have a problem. But if not, then good, the problem fixed itself. I'm just saying, it probably wouldn't have been that much of a problem if I didn't keep resetting the laptop because I thought it was something on my end, you know? So yeah, that's why I'm about an hour late. I probably would have only been like 15-30 minutes late if I didn't keep resetting my laptop.
I've actually been looking forward to this stream. I was on vacation, but now I'm back and want to start and finish this textbook.
Yeah, I do too. It's going on for about the amount of time that our expeditions typically go on, so we have plenty of time to get it done. But yeah, to be honest, I haven't actually finished up phase 2 from yesterday, and that's only because
But is closer to me than the vein on my neck.
Oh gosh. That's a very interesting analogy. But yeah, this is the only reason why I wasn't able to finish up last week's phase 2. It's because I had to wait for the plants to grow. But they're all grown now, and I can finish that up right now. Finish up phase 2. And then we'll begin phase 3. And to compensate, I already have 2 of the milestones in phase 3 done. So, you know, let's grab them plants.
Good. I know that sounds CROOCKED, but it's just a saying in my language.
Yeah, I had a feeling. That's why I was like, "Oh wow, that sounds weird." I didn't want to make any assumptions like it was literally something. Whoa, whoa! What the heck? What happened to the other plants? Why haven't they grown? Oh wait, yes they have. What the fuck? They don't look like they've grown though. Wait, do I? Wait, what? Oh, okay. I'm collecting both sides. That's what it is. So then that means I have another one over here. But there's some kind of glitch going on where it doesn't look like they've grown. Either that or all of the plants when I collected this one just shrunk.
So do I need to
God,
search
no.
up a tutorial to do this, or is there a guide in game?
Yeah, there is a guide in the game. Anytime that you go into each one of the phases and highlight one of these milestones is what they're called. These little symbols here, they're called milestones. When you highlight them, like I have this one, they'll give you a description, a full description here as to what you got to do. But they'll also give you a little description at the bottom there that will take you step by step through what you have to do. So right now I've already made the planters and planted the plants, and they've taken time to grow. Now that they're all grown, it's telling me that I need to harvest 8 of them, and I think I have one more over here to grab. And there we go. It's done. Silent running. Cultivate greenery on your Corvette. And that finishes up phase 2. So sorry to everyone who had to wait an entire week to see this phase get done. That's just the breaks sometimes. So let's pop off the milestone and we get Supreme Frost Protection, upgraded band defense system, and something else. I don't know. What was it? Oh, it's just those 2 things. Okay, 2 upgrades. I guess to make us stronger for whatever's supposed to happen next. Got another shield here.
Amarali said, so like I asked this before, but the rewards are a one-time thing.
No. I mean, technically they're a one-time thing when you're going through the expedition, but once you've collected the more advanced rewards, like the ones that, let me show you, like the ones at the bottom here, these rewards that you get, the ones in each milestone, those are a one-time thing per save, but these ones at the very bottom, they're shared between all of your saves. So I'm going to collect it now. The Vigilant Trail customization. So now that I've done this, it becomes available to all of my saves, and it can be collected in the space anomaly. And I'm about to demonstrate that. Oh wait, I was already in my ship. Yeah. And to those watching in the archives, don't worry, I'll demonstrate that right now. I'll just head on up to the... Oh, I don't have any launch I don't have any thruster fuel.
Oh wow, sick planet.
Yeah, this was a nice planet to discover. In this expedition, it's kind of hard to find a good planet to stay safe on, so you might want to go to the dissonant planets. They're the safest ones. They're you know, they're not always going to be the safest ones, but some of them that you'll find will be safe. Because from what I can tell, all of the planets, except for the distance ones, are filled with aggressive sentinels during this expedition. And that just makes things so much harder. I don't have any fuel. Or uranium, for that matter. Okay, well, that's what we gotta do first. We have to get more fuel. I'm glad I'm on a semi-peaceful planet. I say semi-peaceful because over here I can show you. There's a thing that you probably shouldn't collect.
Said, have you seen the Corvette building contest they are doing on Reddit?
Yes, I have seen a lot of the different Corvette contests. It's not just on Reddit either. It's like on Twitch. There's a guy that's doing them, and so many different YouTubers are doing contests for
Said, someone made
special
a Corvette
builds.
Corvette.
I know. It's so creative. Did you hear that somebody found a glitch that you could do with a certain piece? I forget which one it is. I think it's the I think it's the loader, the kind of the elevator loading piece. It's like a glitch you could do to where you can manipulate the pieces to go in more than just the regular snap points. I can't remember exactly how it's done, but I've seen someone do it, and people have been making crazy Corvettes with that glitch. And there's one person that made, like, it looks exactly like the fuck, the ship from Star Wars that Han Solo the Millennium Falcon. It looks exactly like the Millennium Falcon. It is weird. I don't know what it looks like on the inside. They only showed the outside of it. I bet it looks really messed up on the inside. Who knows? They could have thought of something.
Man, people are having the time of their lives idling Corvettes, and I'm still in early game.
Yeah, well, it's gonna take a little bit of time. You gotta be patient. Alright, you see that, I think? Is that one of the things? I don't know. There's a type of device that you're not supposed to go after on this planet because it'll piss off the corrupted sentinels on planets like this.
Said, this damn filter is back.
Oh yeah, oh I see what it said. Someone made a F-22 fighter jet.
We need a name for this thing.
It's called a shield. I'm sorry, Amir. It's just, I have to have it up. If I don't, my chat gets bogged down by so many bots.
Said, damn you, child.
Shield, yeah. You have absolutely no idea how hard it was for me to control bots over on Twitch until I put up this shield. It made it so much easier. Okay, so we need to make some launch fuel. And we need metal plating for that. Oh, I think I can just make it now. Thought I was going to have to go out and get a bunch of parts, but no. Alright. I wanted to demonstrate the thing that you're not supposed to attack on these planets, but I can't find one.
I don't want to jinx it, but I can SEE.
You could... Darn it. I would like to show you. That way you and anyone in the archives can know what to look out for. Especially during this expedition. It would be very useful. There it is over there. One of those dissonance resonators. On this planet, these... On these planets, the corrupted sentinels are always great. They don't fuck with you at all. And they don't even mind if you mine stuff on their planet. They're pretty chill. But if you mess with these dissonance resonators, oh boy, look out. They get mad if you try and steal them. That's what a corrupted sentinel looks like, by the way. It's got purple rocks on it. I think you might even see a spider near one of these sometimes. Because there are ones that look like that, and then some of them that look like spiders. Oh yeah, there goes one. Yeah, look like a spider bot. As you can see, they're very chill. They don't care too much about you. Yes, they are used for making special weapons as well as starships. But yeah, as you can see, these guys are super chill. You can walk right up to them. You could even jump on them if you want to. They don't mess with you at all. But if you take those resonators, man, they get mad. And the worst part is there's a type of glitch that happens sometimes to where those spider bots, like the one you just saw, they glitch out and they never end. It's like a never-ending wave of spider bots that come after you. It's a really bad glitch. I've had it happen before live on this stream, and man, is it annoying. But yeah, during this expedition, these planets are probably going to be the most peaceful ones that you find, because all of the other planets in this particular expedition are very hostile. So if you need to land on a planet during this expedition, look for a distance planet. You'll be safe. Alright, let's refuel my tank.
Technology recharge.
Head on up into space. Get into the space anomaly.
Amarali. Zeb. So in this expo, do you get a ship as well, or just a
I forget exactly what. I know you get a special pet. That looks really cool. And a new customization, a new outfit. I think it's supposed to look like... It kind of looks like the spacesuit from, I can't remember. Oh man, I'm landing on top of someone else.
No, I mean the expo.
In the expedition? Yeah, you get, that's what I was trying to say. I don't think you get... Oh, fork, of course. I'm stuck inside of somebody else's ship. Gonna have to leave and then come back in. I can't demonstrate now. A little upsetting that they haven't really fixed any of the issues with the parking and stuff that happens in this expedition. But yeah, I think they're illustrated in the later phases. But I know that the ultimate prize is the Mecha Mouse companion egg, that pet that I told you about. It looks really cute. But the other thing is that you get special decals for your Corvette, apparently. So you could put some decals on your Corvette. Deadeye cannon plans. I guess that's a special Corvette part. I don't know. We'll have to see when I get there, to be honest. And Prism Starship Trail. What was the first thing I got? Corvette Blueprint, poster plans. Oh, right, the posters. Oh, and of course the title shipwright. Corvette decal plans, Corvette pan, and the banner, Corvette banner. A banner is something that your character in particular has over top of them when people are viewing your personal profile in this game. Oh man, are you kidding me?
Amarali said, "Wow, this sucks."
Yeah, it does. I got an idea. What happens if I reload autosave?
Amarali said, "Spawn it somewhere else, just maybe it changes servers."
Well, that's why I'm reloading my save data. The save data usually happens when you get off of a ship or when you know, get out of your seat. Whoa. That's a crazy glitch. Alright, let's go back in and see if anything happens. Alright, I don't see anyone below me, so... And hopefully this will fix whatever problem the other person might have been having, because I saw him standing right in front of me, like he couldn't move. So hopefully that fixed whatever problem he was having too.
Said, "Also say hello to April on my behalf."
Oh yeah, Amir, I will do that. She's in her room, probably sleeping. It's been an unusually hot day today. Alright, so when you unlock anything during an expedition and you want to claim it on another save, you go up and talk with this guy and go down to collect expedition rewards. And as you can see, I can claim all of these. But I'm not going to, because I consider that cheating. Because some of these things are spaceships and guns that will make me more powerful than I should be. But yeah, once you unlock anything in an expedition, you can go with any save to that location and collect it and have it on that save as well. Alright, which one of these is mine? Oh, there it is. Right, my ship is called Omen of Flight. Alright, to space. Also, sorry if I'm pausing a little bit. If you're wondering why I'm pausing, it's because I'm looking at my hand. I spilled a soda earlier today, and I got some of it on my hand. And I washed my hand, but it still feels like I have soda on it. It's the weirdest thing. It doesn't even smell like soda. It doesn't feel like soda, but my hand feels like it still has soda on it. It's annoying the hell out of me.
Said, "I don't expect flawless commentary, you're fine."
Thanks, Amir. Alright, let's get out of my seat. Alright, so let's take a look at the expedition phase 3. Now that I finished phase 2 and collected the reward. What was it again? Vigilant trail customization? Right. I think that's something that I can put on my ship, I think.
Amarala said, wait, can you dive out into space?
You can go into space while you're in space. It's a new thing that they just added because of the Corvette. It's called spacewalking. You just open up the hatch and whee! You can float around in space all you want. You gotta keep in mind that it is cold in space, so you will have the cold status equipped. You can also land on your ship and walk around on the top of your ship. That's why a lot of people have been making pirate ships and stuff with the Corvette, because you could actually walk on the deck of the ship you make. You can customize stuff while you're out here too. So you can put decorations out here. I don't have that many decorations because this isn't my main save. But if you wanted to, you could like decorate the outside of your ship with posters and chairs and tables and stuff. That's why people have been making pirate ships, because they've been customizing their deck, the deck of their ship, quote unquote. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You gotta watch it too. Sometimes you go a little bit fast when you're in space. You're not bound by gravity, so. But yeah, let's take a look at what we're going to be doing in phase 3 of today's expedition. Resist 3. Oh, we got to go to the next rendezvous point. Advance move. Install Corvette maneuverability modules. Okay, so I got 2 of them already equipped to the Corvette. So I'm going to have to get more maneuverability modules and find a way to put them onto my ship. A coherent way, at least. Heavyweight. Destroy asteroids. Oh, wow, I could do that. That's not that hard. I've already done this one. Wild things. Discover 3 fauna. Reclaim weaponry. Claim a multi-tool from our harmonic camp. Oh, okay. So this is probably going to be the most difficult one. I'm going to have to search for a harmonic camp. That means I'm going to have to put something on my multi-tool so that I can track one down. But it should tell me that. Like I said, they do a step-by-step on what you're supposed to do when you're doing a milestone. Undying Horde. Eliminate Corrupted Sentinels 8. Alright, well, this one's probably going to be annoying, especially if I encounter that glitch I mentioned earlier. But when we go on to a corrupted planet, we're going to have to beat up 8 sentinels. And those spider bots are bound to show up when I'm doing that. So first off, let's go to the next milestone. Now, in terms of where I'm at with fuel... Alright, it looks like I can make 2 jumps. So let's make some more. More warp cells. Put them both in there. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, so I can make 3 jumps by the look of that. So yeah, we'll hold on to those 2 then. I also have this in my inventory. I gotta put that in the ship inventory. Oh, right, we also got the customizable trail. Oh, here I was thinking it was something I could put on my ship, but no, I'm guessing it's a customizable trail for your character. Alright. I guess I can get that later then. Go ahead and save. Let's make our first jump of the day. I'm wondering if I should change the camera angle. Yeah, I feel more comfortable with this camera angle. One. Alright, don't look like we have to warp that far. So these 3 jumps might just do it. If my ship looks dark, it's because it's colored black and blue, so I didn't really think that one through, but it makes my ship look very difficult to see. Alright, what do we got here? Is this a... Yes, it is. Oh, fuck, man. Are you kidding me? Oh, I don't like this. Where's the space station? Whoa, again with the thing. Hey, 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 you get away from me. Trying to use that ship's shield for cover. Oh, man. Pirates in this one are way more annoying. Oh, hold up. Oh, did I just save somebody? I didn't realize there was... Okay, looks like I saved some people. Alright, okay, let's go get a free...
Alert. Navigational data received.
Yeah, let's go get our free, Is that it? This? Oh. I haven't seen a freighter like this before with the... Huh. Well, let's go get a free freighter. Those large cargo things on the sides of it. Oh, I'll just beam right into it. There we go. Let's see. Oh, cool. They got rid of the wall that was behind that one, so I don't have to... Well, let's see what it looks like on the inside before I decide to keep it. What do they got for free? Ooh, they have a free refiner. That's cool. We have some space out here. Oh, and what's this? Oh, I think this is one of the technological spots for... Oh yeah, for a geo bay. Interesting. I've never seen a free geo bay. And an extractor? Oh, cool. This one's got a lot of really cool free stuff. I'm taking it. Offer to buy? Money. Claim. Okay. Yeah. It's all mine now. Free freighter. With all of its free stuff. I think the extractor is like the coolest part.
Emerald said, they just give you a freighter.
Well, you have to earn it by defeating pirates that are attacking it, but yeah, you could just get one for free. It's a random occurrence. You may even have it happen to you in your main save. But as you keep warping through different star systems, eventually you'll come across a freighter that's under attack. If you defeat the pirates that are attacking it, you'll be hailed to come aboard the freighter, and whoever is in charge, they'll be sitting there, and they'll give it to you for free.
This damn shield.
The F are they extracting in space? Well, as you can see, it's mostly gas. It's really dependent on which type of system you're in. Like, each one of the star systems will give you a different type of material. So you don't really know until, you know, this timer goes all the way down. And then you'll get one of these 5 elements from space. Alright, let's head back to my... Ooh, frame rate dropped there. Head on back to my Corvette. And if you're ever wondering exactly where your Corvette is when you land on a freighter, it's right out here. There's the freighter down there. But yeah, your Corvette is kind of on a holographic landing pad just above your freighter. Kind of like how your frigates hover alongside of your freighter. That's basically what your Corvette does. Wait. Close. There we go. The middle of fucking nowhere is the answer. Yeah, just I don't know, watch your language and whatnot. I'm sorry to ask you to do that. It's just that's just one of the things that the shield does as a result. Well, I usually wouldn't have bad language, and sometimes some bad language doesn't get caught by the shield. I don't know why it is this time. Normally it doesn't, but I don't know.
Amarali said, middle of fucking nowhere is the answer.
Sorry, I'm just changing my seating position so I could get up and move a little bit. Alright, so we make another jump now that we have our own freighter.
Alright, well, I think I may go now.
Oh, alright, Amir.
Amarali said, it was fun talking to you.
Yeah, again, I'm sorry for the shield. Alright, this is our rendezvous point. Let's go.
See you whenever is the next screen.
Yep, thank you so much for being here. I'm happy I could help you out with any No Man's Sky questions that you have. And good luck with the expedition whenever it is you start it.
Amarali
If you want to start it, you know.
good night.
Yep, and please keep in mind that you have 3 weeks until the expedition ends, you know? Alright, here we are in the Tumeni Zest system. Let's look for... There's the space station. Alright, we go into this space station, and that should do it. If we can. Parking might be difficult. I see a player right there. I don't know if they're standing there because this is where their ship is parked. For some reason, sometimes when you land on top of one ship, you can't see another ship. Okay. Well, here we go. Alright, so we have to register here at this space station. And that should complete this milestone. Let's see that it's up there. Bonk. Uplink glass. Imprint iteration signature. Imprint traveler all creator anomaly definition 100% restored. And there we go. Resist 3 complete. Alright, now that we're here, let's go ahead and put on that new customization we unlocked. It should be in here, in Jetpack. Customized cave, Jetpack trail. Here, Vigilant trail. Alright, let's see what the Vigilant trail looks like. Makes like a squishy noise. It makes like a squishy water noise. I don't know if I like that. I don't know how to feel about that. It was weird. It's like a squelching. Kinda creepy. Again, I'm feeling like I have soda on my hand. X Aries, hello, welcome.
X Aries. Z. Hello.
There's mine. I didn't check to see if there were any funny names. Nah, I don't see any. Like the funny one here is Squeakle. It's the only funny one. All of the ones I've been seeing. Well, this one I guess is different. 500 gold. 500 G. Yeah, none of the other ones looked like they were customized. Wait, did we go back?
X Aries.
Oh, no, we didn't.
My No Man's Sky game is still not here.
Aren't that many... It's not... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Xaris. I really wish I could help you. I don't know. That's just the way some shipping companies are. They're shit. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. Oh, right. I've got to get these expansion units put onto me. Forgot to do that last time. I think it's this right here. Should go through my free ones first.
X Aries. Zeb. Can you tell me why it went from hour to hour away?
No, I can't. I'm sorry. I have no clue. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's pop off this milestone. There we go. Oh, cool, we got a bunch of jetpacks. Or a bunch of jets, I mean, for our Corvette. That should help out with maneuverability. And we also got some, okay, cool.
X Aries.
Some stuff for our ship.
And how you been?
How have I been doing? Oh, I gotta say I'm doing pretty good, if I'm being honest. Things could be better, obviously. That's how the world's been lately, but as far as things today, they've been good. But how are you doing, other than the terrible delivery that you're having to wait for, that I'm very sorry about? That I wish I could help you with. I really do. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's go ahead and I think what we gotta do next is upgrade our starship again. I think. Here we go. Yeah, we got to install
Zeb.
Corvette modules to increase maneuverability. Alright, that's good to hear, Xeris. Alright, now let's see, what are we gonna do? Let's just take a bunch of these things off. Obviously leave the hull intact. Okay, that does improve maneuverability, so let's keep that. Of course, gonna want to put this on. That should increase maneuverability, and that's one. Was it just a one? It is. That's sad.
X Aries. Zeb.
Maybe get rid of
I've
this.
been playing Subnautica for a few minutes and every second I get scared.
Subnautica is kind of a freaky game. Oh, I only have one of each? Well, that blows. That's not gonna help. So I only have one of each of those. That's 2, 4, 5. I'm missing one. Darn it. I need one more. I wonder if I could buy one. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Just holding down square. Wasn't doing shit. Purchase modules. Basic. Do I have anything other than that? Oh, I do. I have another one of these. Oh my god, 1,000? Ah. I need money. I shouldn't have bought the one thing.
X series. Set.
I have no idea.
That thing.
I have no clue what the conversion rate is. From units to horsepower. I have like 500 units worth of power. I don't know what that is in horsepower. Alright, let's sell my gamma weed. I don't really need it for anything. That's not gonna get me much. Definitely not 1,000. Do I have anything else I can sell? Other than other ship parts.
X series. Set. 1 billion.
Maybe. Arrgh. That's not worth much. It's for my gun. I don't have any space on my gun. Darn it. I've already turned in all my discoveries. What about one of these? 2 of these. Ah. Man, are you kidding me? Ha ha. Oh. Man, these things are worth nothing. I'd be better off selling them. Dang it. I would be better off selling those ducts. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like them.
Units received. received.
I don't like how bulky they are on my ship, you know? Oh, but yeah. Xeris, I mean, you have another game to play right now. What games have you been playing while you're, waiting for No Man's Sky?
Chronox received.
Alright, Oh, Albion.
Said.
I haven't heard of that game.
Subnautica and Albion
Huh.
online with
What's it about? Alright, that should be 6. But let's add the other things too, because I keep forgetting to do that. Only have one? Huh, I thought I had 2 of these. I have 2 of these, right.
X Aries. Said. It is a fighting game. You make clans and
Oh,
classes.
okay. It's one of those types of Clash of Clans types of games. Mm.
X Aries. Said. Yes.
Is it on mobile? Because if that is the case, then maybe I have heard of it. Okay, so if it is on mobile, then maybe I have heard about it before. I still have these 2. I thought I sold them. That's weird. I thought I sold these 2. Why are they still in my inventory? Oh well, I don't know. I'm not complaining.
X Aries. Said. Yes.
I can put these sides here again, like I had them before. Here.
X Aries. Said.
Yeah, they
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 came
did.
back to hunt
They're like, you can't sell us. Yeah, I sold this too, didn't I? Oh no, I tried to trade this. That's what it was. Spooky. Oh, speaking of which, I've been watching a lot of ghost story related YouTube content these days in preparation of Halloween. What are you doing to prepare for Halloween, Xeris? I think I'm going to color my ship a different color. Let's go with something more bright. Like blue and gray. We'll go with, yeah, glossy finish.
X Aries. Z. Being a blanket ghost, haha.
Classic. Like Charlie Brown, just have a whole bunch of holes cut into it. And get rocks all day. Alright, that should be all of it. Okay, I think I could put some windows in too. What kind do I want though? I'll go with these. Oh, I don't have silver. Alright, never mind then. Oh, I forgot the color of this. There we go. There we go. Advanced move. Yeah, everything still looks the same inside. Good. Save. Had to get rid of some of the windows I had. Okay. Let's head out to space. I'm done taking up this parking spot. Dude's just over there going back and forth. Alright, let's pop off that milestone. See what we got. Oh, a bunch of parts. Isn't that great? After I just got done modifying my ship. Air purifier, fuel rods, radiator vent. Meh, all of these just seem like decorations for the outside. Oh, cool. Here we go. More story, or more, well, I can't put in any more technology points, so yeah, more storage.
X Aries. Zed. Haha.
Advanced move done. Alright, save again. Cool. Next we have to mine asteroids, and we've already gotten a bit of it done. We only need like 3 more asteroids blown up. And we got an asteroid field right up ahead, so let's start blasting. Three. And there we go. 40 asteroids destroyed. I got some unique asteroids around here too. Dude, you don't want to get blasted? Don't fly in front of me. Whoa. Crashed right into that asteroid. Careful, man. Good idea to just blast a bunch of asteroids. Because it gives you lots of fuel and lots of stuff you can use to make things. Silver especially if you're looking to make stuff. Either on your freighter or now on your Corvette. Making stuff on either one is going to take silver.
Zed.
Oh, okay. Alright. Let's go ahead. I want to put in some new windows. So, I'm going to leave out here. Put in those windows I wanted to put in before. I think I could put some here. Yeah. Yeah, like right here and over on the other side. Yeah. Cool. This one has more of a view. The other one does not. It's kind of just cut off. I guess it's because these are two different styles. So I guess you can put like a little chair or something in here. In the future I can get rid of the windows and put something else in place of those things. But right now, windows it is. Ooh, I gotta stretch a little bit. I think I might want to take a bit of a break. Leave you guys with some music. Because we're about to do the hard stuff next. Oh yeah, we gotta pop off this milestone. Corvette wing modules pack, Starship inventory slots 2. Okay, cool. Expand our inventory. And now we got all of these different types of wings. That's great. I will use them next time I decide to upgrade my ship, which will probably be in the next phase. Well, I guess we're gonna have to start moving up to there. And there you go.
X Aries said, you can put a coffee table and some chairs too.
Yep. Well, I mean, I could if I had those unlocked, but as you can see from my decorations, I don't. Like I said, this ain't my main save, so I just kind of realized I don't have a lot of the furniture that I could put in here. I have to go buy it. I have to go buy the furniture. Whoops. Totally forgot. Alright, so when I get back from my break, we will take care of these last two parts, which are going to be the most difficult ones. This one, we have to locate a harmonic camp. That means I need to upgrade my multi-tool to find one. And then we're going to have to fight a bunch of corrupted sentinels, which should be fun. Hopefully. I've been working too much on my gun, so... and we don't have any space on the multi-tool, so I'm gonna have to create some. You know what? I think I'm going to get rid of these blaze javelins. I fucking hate the blaze javelin. It sucks. Let me see. How does it attack again? I think it's the one I'm thinking of. Let's see. What's the bulk? Scatter blaster, blaze javelin. Here we go. Ah, right, it uses... Yeah, this is the one I'm thinking about. So yeah, we'll get rid of the blaze javelin. I do not like the blaze javelin. We could store the technology so we could sell it later and get some nanites. Excuse me. Alright, there we go. And it leaves, that gives us 3 spaces to put, well, the harmonic camp we won't be able to find without the one blueprint, so, is it going to tell us? Claim a multi-tool from a harmonic camp. Ah. Yes, we will, next, when I come back from break. But first we have to find that harmonic camp and get the multi-tool from it. So I guess I won't need to be using this multi-tool, so I guess I could put the blaze javelin back on it. Even though I hate it. Who knows, I might need to use it sometime during this expedition. Never really know what they have planned next. Okay. Save again before I go on my break. Alrighty, everybody, I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes, and until then, I'll leave you all with some music. Enjoy.
All Creator said, "Hello everyone, I hope you're enjoying the music. If you're watching in the archives, now would be a great time to leave a like. Ha. X Aries said, hello. X Aries said, hey Jesus the King.
Alright, I'm back. Hey, King! It's good to see ya! Welcome back! Oh, thank you so much, X Aries, for welcoming him in. It was very nice of you. Gotta put my earpiece back in here. Headphones back on. Alright, it's time to find a harmonic camp. Gotta get a little brain juice going there. Okay, so the first thing we're going to want to do is find a planet that's safe to run around on.
X Aries.
Definitely not. Anything that you see that has aggressive sentinels, we will not be going there. Yeah. Alright, here we go. This planet. Well, I guess it'd be more of a moon, I should say. But yeah, anything that says aggressive sentinels, definitely don't go there. We are going to this moon.
Series said, archives assemble.
Yeah, archives assemble. Sadly, I don't think King stuck around. I'm sorry, King, if you're watching in the archives. I was on break a little longer than I thought I'd be. Okay, now where is the moon I just highlighted? I think I could go there with autopilot, right?
Said, haha.
What's it called again? Bohatahi Prime.
X Aries said, the moon.
Oh, I haven't mapped the planet. Darn it. Yeah, the moon. Trying to find it. It's around here. What is that? No, that's not it. That's a space station. That's a freighter. I don't know whose freighter. Oh man, this is actually kind of difficult. There it is. It was so tiny. Alright, so this should be a dissonance planet, but I'm pretty sure that dissonance planets also have harmonic camps on them. Claim multi-tool from a harmonic camp, dissonance detected in local system. Okay, yeah, no. We do have to go to a dissonance planet to find them. That's where they're located. So is this an autophage thing, or... Because it has an autophage symbol on it. Oh well. There you are. You're very small, and you have a lot of planets. You have a lot of bases built on you.
How words can I type in second?
I don't know how to do words myself, to be honest. Sometimes I say the dumbest things. Words be difficult. Whoa. Just flat out crash into the planet. I think there's a storm going on right now. Yeah, looks like it. It's okay though, dissonant storms aren't that bad. Alright, is this going to point me in the direction I'm supposed to go in? Collect an echolocator to assist with the search. Engage corrupted sentinels and destroy the combat supply barrels. Alright, so it looks like we're going to have to fight the sentinels a lot sooner than I thought we were going to have to. Let's scan some of the... There goes one. Some of the wildlife around here to get some money.
Units received. Units received.
'Cause we are low on funds.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Alright, so we need to find one of those resonators. Oh, have I scanned you? No, I haven't. He's running away. He's like, no, I don't know what scanning is, but don't do it. We got some kind of creature over there. I guess we're too far away. I can't see it. Ah, man. Those resonators, man. Engage corrupted sentinels.
So, I got a quiz for.
You got a quiz for... You mean you got a quiz for me? What's the quiz about? There's this creature.
Units received.
Alright, well, I guess I gotta destroy some Some corrupted sentinels. This is going to be a difficult fight. I'll use my scatter blaster. It should do it. I don't want to fight near my ship though, so kind of far away and look for a sentinel.
Seth. Say brought and in what does it spell?
Units received.
In what does it spell?
Units received.
Bra and then I don't get it. What does that mean? That is a very difficult quiz. I have absolutely no idea what it's supposed to mean.
Units received.
Okay, where is that sentinel? You guys better get out of here. There's gonna be a big fight going on. I don't want you getting caught up in it.
X Aries. Seth. Brought and in spell brain. X Aries. Seth. Like you great genius.
I can't get what you're trying to say. I'm like, what? Alright, say bra, I get that. But then it's like, do what with genius? Within a thing? Within a genius? Within the brain? What, you mean say bra in my brain? Is that what you mean? I don't get it. I'm sorry if this is supposed to be a joke. I'm not getting it. I get that jokes aren't supposed to be explained, but that's the thing. If it's a joke that has to be explained, maybe it's probably not funny. I'm sorry. It's probably not funny at all if you gotta explain it. If it's hard for somebody to get, it's not a very good joke. I don't know. If it's just something that kids are saying on the playground or something, it's probably not going to be a good joke for an adult to hear, so may as well give up.
X Aries. Seth. Brought and in spell brain like a smart guy.
Nah. I'm not gonna do it. Sorry, X Aries. It sounds like a really dumb joke too, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm doing it in my head and I'm like, that doesn't sound like anything. It sounds like something some dumb immature frat guy thinks is funny, but it's just not. They need to grow up, get a pair of balls, maybe go find someone, you know, stop being a virgin. Not a good joke.
X series.
Nah.
Sick.
Sounds like a really dumb joke that a little kid wants to do. Man, I have not seen a sentinel. Where are they? There's one.
X series. Sick. Haha, I saw it and funny it is not.
Yeah, well, see, that's what I'm saying. It's just not funny. If you have to go through several steps just to get a joke to be funny, it's not gonna be funny. Like, that's the other thing, too. It's like the whole say cup or spell cup and shit like that from way back when I was a kid. Like, that shit wasn't even funny back then, you know? Yeah, it was like the dumbest kind of humor that nobody, like, maybe a really small child that has just heard crude humor for the first time would think that's funny, but like a grown adult, why would a grown adult find something like that funny? That'd be like if an adult saw a kaleidoscope for the first time and was like, oh, colors.
X series. Sick.
Yeah, I don't get it. I keep thinking about it and I'm like, I don't see how that's supposed to be funny. It makes no sense. It's not funny in a dark sense. It's not funny in a stupid perverted sense or anything like that. There's nothing to it. In case you guys are wondering, I'm waiting for this storm to be over. I don't want to fight these guys with the weather like this.
Sick. Haha.
Yeah, I don't really get it. A lot of those jokes where they ask you the spell stuff just don't make sense. For one, it's like, why... Like, if you're trying to do a prank, I get it. But if you have to get the other person to do something in order for the prank to work, it's never going to work. Because the other person can just flat out refuse to do it. No. I don't want to hear another joke.
I got another joke.
Especially if it's from that kind of perspective. Because it's just little kid stuff and it's not going to be funny.
Units received.
X series. Said. Haha.
Yeah. Like, pranks just can't work if the person needs you to do something, you know? Because the person that's supposed to be getting pranked can just flat out refuse to do it. They're not obligated to do anything you tell them to do. And another thing is, if it's like a complete stranger that you're trying to get to do something, like, who's to say they're gonna do it? What kind of an idiot would be like, walk up to a complete stranger and be okay with whatever it is they tell you to do?
Storm.
I don't know. It just seems like the dumbest way to approach life. Feel like, dude, I'm gonna get this guy so good with this prank, and it's like, you don't even know that person. How are you going to expect to prank them if they're not going to do the thing you want them to? Like, yeah, it's not gonna be like, I don't get half of the shit that happens in those what are they? Jackass movies, because you can legitimately tell that the people they're pranking in those are being paid to get pranked, because there's no way that those pranks would work on any regular human being. Nobody's that stupid to end up actually being able to fall for something like that. If a complete stranger walks up to you and is asking you to do something, even no matter how good the makeup is, and half the time the costumes and shit that they wear look fake as hell, so they're obviously pretending getting paid.
X Aries. Said. Have you seen that? Looking to the right and
Think
pull
to the
you
right
down
and
to
pull you
to there.
over to there. I have not heard of that joke. I don't even think that's a joke. That sounds like
Life support power.
it sounds like somebody's just accosting you.
Technology
X-series.
recharge.
Said.
Yeah, it
Don't
could be weird.
So wired.
Yeah. If you're not feeling too good, X-Aries, you can feel free to go to sleep, because you sound tired. I'm sorry to say this, but you sound very sleepy. Alright, where did that sentinel go? Not that the weather's changed back. There it is.
X Aries. Said.
You do. I had a feeling you were tired. You're kind of missing keys and messing up certain things that you're saying. So it's like, you know, if you need to get to sleep, go ahead. It's fine. I would rather people be fully awake when they're trying to type. Alright. Did I get a barrel? Anything from these barrels? No, just nanites and bullets. Well, that's 3. I need 5 more.
X Aries. Said. I've been up by
Oh.
I will stay up.
Alright. Just trying to warn you. It's not a good idea to try and stay awake for that long. Alright, that's 6. Need 2 more.
X series.
Here they come.
Set. What is the best thing you like in this game?
Base building.
X series. Set. This is somewhat
There's the spider. Ah, went invisible. King ammo.
This is some Wild West stuff.
Yes, it is.
Critical damage taken.
Oop.
X series. Set. Archives assembled.
I need my shield to come back. Ah. No. I'm gonna have to get out of here. Fuck. Fuck. Ah, it's such shit.
X series. Said. Blood.
Critical damage taken.
I'm literally not that far from where I was fighting. But yeah, as you can see, they'll just keep on coming after you.
Said. No.
Yeah. These guys are very chill. They won't attack you unless you attack them or if you steal their stuff. But when they do attack you, they can be very relentless. My shield is damaged. I need a wiring loom.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Component repaired. Component repaired.
X series. Said.
Hmm.
Release.
Alright, so that at least takes care of this. I had to at least kill 8, but I ended up killing more than that because I was trying to get the multi-tool.
Units received.
Nanites and units. Alright, claim a multi-tool from a harmonic camp. Collect an echolocator to assist with the research. Echolocator. I think the only way to collect an echolocator is just to keep destroying them until you get one.
X series. Zip. Million oh my.
Part of me feels like the spiders have the echolocators. It's just the issue of killing them. I mean, you can find them easily if you, go to a Radiant Shard. But also, it being as dark as it is, it's very difficult to see shit.
X series. Zip. Yeah.
Ugh. I could just find one of those resonators. I could easily get one of those spiders to show up without having to deal with a whole bunch of those flying assholes.
X series. Zip. What is your favorite game?
No Man's Sky. Believe it or not, this is a very fun game. I think that's one right over there. Yes. Alright, the storm can leave now. It's in the way. It's very difficult to see because of this storm. I'm so tired. Alright, here's the spot.
Series. Zip. No Man's Sky is my favorite if it get here.
I'm sure it'll be. Alright. Let's replace my earpiece now.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Yeah, storm's finally clearing. Alright. My new earpiece in. I can hear the spider. There it is. Make sure we're fully loaded. Alright, you. Oh my god. Okay. It's just you and me. No more little ones. Oh, alright, give me that. Give it to me. Alright, cool. Alright. The resonator's gone. Alright, let's run. Okay, cool. We successfully got out of there. And we got the resonator. Even though the thing doesn't want to go away. Did I get the thing?
Let me guess, that is the thing you hate the most.
No, it's not the thing I hate the most. You know what? That is the thing I hate the most. You're right. Alright, I got an inverted mirror, but I didn't get the piece that I needed. The thing I needed. I was hoping the blue one would be enough,
X-Series.
but sadly no.
Haha.
Yeah, I need to keep fighting them, especially the spiders, until I get that thing I need. Sad face. I've got to kill so many of these damn things. These giant things running around aren't making it easy on me.
X-Series.
Yes, it is.
Man's sky is one big sever.
One gigantic sever. There. That should piss them off enough. Where are you? Oh, there you are. You're way over here. Why are you so far? Oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to run that far. Where the hell is it? Is it in space or something? Alright, well, I don't know where it was. Didn't seem that far away, but I guess it was. Great, well, here's another one. That's that same one again. Ah. Just gotta find a bunch of random guys, I guess.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
X-Series. Set. You are
This
one
planet's
of the
weather
best
system is
people
so
in the world.
messy.
Every day you scream.
I try. Just Atlantidium. Damn it. I'm not getting anything. Suppression module 2, really? I don't see anything. Aha! Something seen me. I hear something. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Come on.
Where your sister been?
Don't know. Sleeping. Alright, here come the spiders. Yeah, trying. Alright, now where did you go? There you are. My cat man. Okay, well, that didn't get me what I needed. Just got me another crystallized heart. Shit, man. Am I okay on ammo? No, I am not. Oh no, I am. Okay. Okay, where are the enemies? I still got 3 stars. But I ain't got no enemies after me.
Sick. Did you get better from that call?
I don't know. I guess. Whatever it is, they're way out there.
X-Series. Sick.
Oh, from the cold that I had last week. Oh yeah. It literally only took like a day for me to get better with the type of medicine I was taking. So throughout the weekend I was coughing a lot, but that was mostly because I was coughing up phlegm. Thank you very much for your concern, by the way, Xaris. It was very kind of you. I get it that you're very sleepy, but today you've been all over the place with the text you've been saying, so I can tell you're really sleepy. But that was very nice of you to ask. Thank you. But yeah, I'm doing a lot better now. Man, I can't believe I still haven't gotten this thing.
That's good.
The echolocator. I can't believe I still haven't gotten this echolocator. It's ridiculous. I also can't believe how long these storms last on this planet. It's too long. Alright, let's look for another spider. Ah, there we go.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Before we do that, let's make more ammo.
X Aries.
Hmm.
Isn't that rare?
Yeah, I didn't realize it, but I'm guessing it's very difficult to find. Or very difficult for it to drop. There goes some ferrite dust. There we go. That should be enough. Alright, where's that spider? I hate fighting on the side of a hill too, so this is gonna be inconvenient. Dude, I don't even see them anywhere. Might as well take this then. There, should tick them off enough. What the hell, man? Not to mention there wasn't even a spider anywhere around here. Well, there goes another one. Hopefully there's a spider near that one. This is kind of the glitch I was talking about, except it's kind of the reverse. All of the infinite enemies that spawn are spawning way off of the horizon for some reason. Because there's supposed to be little tiny spiders too that come after you, but they haven't been showing up, so I'm guessing they're glitching out off of the horizon or something. I don't know what's going on.
Just imagine when you get all of the parts of the Corvette, you will be able to bolt any pin.
Yeah. Oh, but I'm getting so tired that I probably don't know what I'm going to build. As I expected, this is going to be the hardest thing to do in this phase. It's just the annoying part is the spawn rate. Yeah, the Matrix. Alright. Spider? Is there a spider around here? I see the two sentinels. With it being dark, it's hard to tell. Well, there's two sentinels. No spiders, though. Oh, wait. Is that it over there? No, that one's way far off. So weird. Yeah. I don't know where he is. Ah, there he is. Dang it. There's a low gravity thing. just decided to spawn on top of me. Ah. Wrecking my shield too. That's this fucking shit ass storm. These long-legged motherfuckers. Damn it. I'm gonna have to wait for this storm to go away because I swear to God, man. This game don't want to give me a break.
Life support power.
X-Series. Set. Pop-up. X-Series. Set. Well.
Xeris, I think you need to get to sleep.
X-Series. Set. Okay, bye.
Yeah, see you later.
X-Series.
Yeah.
Set.
You have a great night as well, and sleep easy. Definitely sound like you need it.
Units received.
Man, this is not fair. I have absolutely no clue why I'm not getting this device. Or why they would count on you to get this device in order to unlock stuff. It's just not a very good drop rate. And it relies on a glitchy system. It's so bad. Oh man, I hate people who build bases.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I hate storms. Ugh, they're not gonna get here.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
What the hell? Fuck. They're like everywhere. What the fuck? Damn it. Ugh, I hate this glitch. It's making it so much more difficult to get this thing. I hate so much. They haven't fixed this glitch either. This is the thing that annoys me the most about this. Everybody knows that it happens, but they haven't done anything to fix it. So why do they keep employing it in some of the No Man's Sky games? I don't get it. I don't understand it. Outlaw system. Off the radar. Did not mean to get that. damn it. God damn this storm! Go away! Ugh, I hate these fucking things. Ugh, I swear. They're so damn malicious in what they want to fucking do in this game. And the fact that it's a buggy mess just doesn't help. The dumbest damn thing that they can do is to ask us to get something that has such a low RNG on it. Why is this so far away? Well, there go the little ones. Where's the big one? Alright, well. Goddamn accuracy. Of course, my shield. The first thing to break. No, this is not fun. This sucks. There needs to be a better way to get this thing. I don't know why they thought this was a good idea. Nope, I've been doing it right. But all I've been getting is inverted glass. This thing has such a low RNG.
X-Area
It's not fair.
said, "Have great and buy my last goodbye."
What do you mean your last goodbye? You're just sleepy. Don't say that. Don't say that, Eric Aris. Don't say that. It's not your last goodbye. I'm not kicking you out. I'm just telling you, you sound sleepy and need to get to sleep. I'll keep trying to do this one way or another. I'm telling you, if I don't find this dang echolocator soon, I'm gonna be so mad. Its drop rate is way too harsh. You can get it from the spiders, and you can get it from the dissonance resonator. It has a lower chance to be gotten from the dissonance resonator, which is why I've been fighting the spiders, but I feel like I'm just gonna have to not fight the spiders because they're doing too much damage. And now they're breaking my shit. Nah, I can't have that. X-Arius, if you're still there, you're always welcome to come back. I'm just saying, you definitely aren't acting like your normal self. Nah, another inverted mirror. Great. Ow, son of a bitch. Right on top of me. That's where it just came from.
Life support power low.
I like in the instructions on how to get the echolocator. It says you can get it by flying in your ship and damaging a dissonance resonator. But they don't understand that that'll alert the sentinels. And there are flying sentinels now, so I'm not getting into an air fight when I could easily just run away and use my cloaking device to get away. Alright, let's hope this is the thing I need. Nope, of course it's not. That's just another inverted mirror. And it's always going to just be another inverted mirror. Because its drop rate is too low.
Tumezu said, "Hey Jason, how's that stream going?"
Hey Bryce, it's not going that great. I'm supposed to get an echolocator, but it has a very low drop rate. And it's just taking way too damn long. And it's ticking me off, because it's just such a dumb mechanic for them to employ when they know how hard it's going to be for me to find one of these things.
Tumezu said, "I say we hunt down the in-universe creators of the device."
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not really in the mood for jokes right now. This is just too much. So very annoying. The hell is this? Am I near a base or something? Why is this here? Wow.
Technology recharge.
Oh man. It's like some days they just feel like annoying the hell out of their fan base. I think the inverted mirror. Okay, yeah, see, you can see what they're going to drop. So you don't have to attack them. That just makes it even more depressing. Or they should at least do something where you could take a whole bunch of inverted mirrors, combine them together to make an echolocator, because man, this is annoying. To have to run around like this looking for this thing, or alternately fighting a bunch of those super annoying robot spiders like that one right there, and just hoping that it will drop one. Inverted mirror again. You know, I'm gonna fight. I don't care. Ah. Nope. Didn't drop anything. There's another one. Try again. Oh man, I hope you're settled in, Bryce, because this looks like it's going to take a very long time and be incredibly boring. I honestly have a lot of time to do this, but I just feel like this is super boring, you know? So I hope you won't be too put off by what I'm doing. I had Xaeris in here earlier, but, you know, she was very sleepy, very tired, so a lot of what she was saying didn't make much sense. Inverted mirror, of course. No spider either, so may as well leave.
It's fine, I just need something to relax and focus.
Yeah. Well, thanks for sticking around. I normally love having Xaeris around, you know? Like having any of you guys around in the chat, but a lot of the questions he was asking were just way too weird and confusing. And I was in the middle of trying to fight while she was asking all these questions. Not to mention the stress I was trying to get this echolocator. And so I let her know, hey, you should probably get to sleep, because you're not making too much sense. I know she wasn't really happy about hearing it, but it was honest, you know? I was being honest. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. That's the whole reason why I don't like it when you guys are in here when you're sleepy. Because I don't need you saying a whole bunch of random stuff. And then maybe even saying something you shouldn't say. And then that'd be bad. Okay, inverted mirror. Well, I'm gonna fight, I guess. Ah, stupid thing, die already. Combat shield, of course it's a combat shield. I don't want that. I want the damn echolocator. Oh. Yeah, there are two over that way. I'll go to the one furthest away because I think the other one might be the one that I went to before. It's so hard to tell. And I was reading that they dropped the exact same thing. So you're going to want to go to a different one each time. Which is also a really shitty thing. And probably explains why the drop rate on this thing is so difficult. You don't do that. When you need something randomly dropped, you make it random each time you destroy the thing. If you make it the same thing, it's just going to limit the amount of times you're going to be able to see it. Well, there's the one.
Bryce Campbell said, I'm over here now since my iPad finished charging, but yeah, RNG related drops is annoying.
They very much are. It wouldn't be so bad if it was random every single time. You know, you destroy it, you don't get what you want, then you could just wait until it comes back, and then destroy it again. But no, I have to run around this entire planet looking at each one to see if it's got an echolocator. Ugh. Oh? Oh, no, that's ferrite dust. Inverted mirror again. Fucking care, just destroy something. Getting bored here. I think this one had little tiny spiders on it. And these things are very far apart, so... Well, I say that, yet I keep running into ones that are close together. Which is nice, I'm happy about that, but... it makes me feel like I'm going around in circles.
Life support power low.
Inverted mirror. The other one was over there. Yeah. You would think my likeliness of finding one would increase with two of them being this close together, but nope. Nope. Inverted mirror. I swear, man. Oh, there's a random spider being here. Well, if it's all by itself, I'll fight it. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Hurry up. Reload before another one shows up. Okay, good. Of course, it's a shield. Oh my god, that wait time for this one in particular is a lot, which is weird. Ah, they detected me. How? I feel like they wouldn't be anywhere near me.
Said. Let us call him Frieza to help.
Frieza? I don't know about that. He would rat us out in a heartbeat.
Technology recharge.
This is inverted mirror. Ugh. I mean, it could be worse. They could just not tell us, and we'd have to destroy one every single time. And have to run away from bots every single time. Fucking save beacon right on top of one? What are the odds of there being one right on top of a save beacon? Save beacons are things that players can create. That's very suspicious. So I'm thinking this one might have an echolocator. I mean, I don't know why else someone would put a save spot right on top of a dissonance resonator. And if what I'm reading is right, and dissonance resonators drop the exact same thing every single time, it means this person was searching for an echolocator for a long time, ended up finding one, and then put a save spot right next to it so that others would be able to find it a lot easier than it took him to find it. And if that's the case, then whoever you are my hero. You are a good man. But we'll see when I get there. If it's nothing, then I'm gonna be all like, damn it, why'd they put one there? I mean, we got the spider here too, so we're in for a fight if this is the case as well. No, this is an inverted mirror. Well then, what's up with the save spot? Is it here, or is it behind? It just happens to be behind it, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh man, that's very, very far away. Okay. Well, let's fight this. Oh wait. He's got robot buddies with him. I don't know if I want to fight him. How many? 2? 1? It's a nice thought that someone would do that, but, you know, sometimes people just aren't nice. Ah, both of those guys decided to show up. Ah, where the hell were you at? No ammo in inventory, of course not. This is, see how long this is taking? It's ridiculous. I had all that ammo and now it's gone. I still have the wanted. They're not hunting, but I still have the hunt. The. I wonder if I could hide in here and be fine. Just be all like, they'll never know. Detected. He's in here, guys. I don't know how to get in, but he's in here. Yeah, the bullets were right here. Need more ferrite dust.
Bryce Campbell. It feels like it would be easier to get gold from scars than it would be to get the item you're looking for.
Right. Alright, let's get more ammo.
Units received.
I like what it tells you to do in the little description, too. It tells you to engage corrupted sentinels and destroy their combat supply barrels. And I'm like, I've been doing that, and it's not helping. The problem is, you guys tie this milestone behind RNG that is total shit. So what the hell do you expect me to do?
Units received.
that's enough. I already was there. Let's go to a different location. I want to go see what the heck that save spot is. Of course I am.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Technology repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired. Technology repaired.
This is just repulsive, the way that they do this. Every damn time that I want to enjoy something, they just want to add one piece of RNG and ruin the entire expedition.
Technology recharge.
I wonder how these are going to function.
Bryce Campbell said, they better not add an RNG that only gives you an
Meh.
infinite chance to get something.
Dude, they even got teleportation things on this. Janky. Okay. What is it I need to... Where's Starship? I know they have that kind of a station here, right? I think the most depressing part is that, like, there's someone out there that's super lucky and has probably gotten it immediately. And they're probably thinking something like, "Oh, it's not that hard." I have lost count of how many times I have gone up to each one of these resonators and fought these dang quadrupeds. And I haven't gotten a single one. And the person that wrote that forum post about being in your starship and shooting them, screw you, buddy. Like, what the fuck? A, it's stupid because the Sentinels will fly after you, and dealing with pirates is a pain in the ass. And B, it's so damn hard to see these things from the sky as you're flying by, no matter how close you are to the ground. You're right, you missed your save point, jerk ass. Putting a save point here. You better have a good reason for it. Nope, just putting a save point here for no reason. He probably doesn't know that the save beacons make a beacon. I don't know. It's locked his thing. Well, I wanted to see what he had in there, but I guess he doesn't want to show anyone. Oh well. Okay, let's start looking. Oh my fucking god, finally. Holy shit. That's probably why this guy made a base here, because it's really close to one. I mean, I had to walk a bit. I don't think he wanted to put it that close to it, but finally, I fucking found one. Holy shit. Got one. Ugh. That was messed up. I don't know if that guy intended to put his base so close to an echolocator, but if he did intend to do that, then awesome. I just don't know if he did or not. I mean, I'll say thank you, but That's just the thing. I don't know if he did or not. If he meant to do that. Because it is kind of far from the base. I mean, it's here, but it's pretty far. Okay. So next step is to use the echolocator to resonate with a harmonic camp. Reclaim weaponry. Yeah. Is very distant. Reset to a nearby location from the log. Mission restarted. Okay. Use the echolocator to trace its harmonic origin. Locate the device within your inventory and resonate. Alright, first I'm going to save. Now resonate. Location. No harmonies detected in current system. Alright, let's go back to the system we were in previously. My eyes, Jesus. That is not the system we were in previously. And my hyperdrive has no fuel.
Technology recharge.
Alright, the system I was in previously... I hate doing this. Where was it? Looks like I did go to that system. No, that only has 2 planets. The one I was in before had a moon. I think this is it. Yeah. And that was the moon. Okay, so it's called Saichin. There it is. How is it out of jump range? Whatever. Indium drive required. Like the system I was in previously. The fuck, man? Are you kidding me? How the fuck did I get over there from there if it was just one jump? That makes no sense. I don't fucking get this. I remember this one. I only made one jump to that system. I didn't go very far. I don't know why it's acting like I've traveled a shit ton of miles. Oh, okay, this is the name of the system. What the fuck? I don't know where I got mixed up, but whatever. There it is. Alright, back to this moon. They probably wanted me to do it on this moon, but
This kind of jump reminds me of Star Wars.
I'll be damned if the damn resonator, if the echolocator wasn't showing up. It always does. It's a very typical space jump. It'd be funny if that's not how space jumps worked at all in real life. I mean, we don't have the technology to find out, but it'd be funny.
Technology recharge.
Oh my god, please stop. Please stop doing that. So many people making bases. Alright, this place is very annoying, but it's probably the one they wanted me to use the echolocator on. Warning, corrupted swarm. Oh, I'm like right next to a... Oh, please don't tell me. Okay, it's just an inverted mirror. I was about to say, if this has... I was about to say, if this has an echolocator on it, I'm going to be so mad because I spent all that time looking for one, and then just to land right next to one would have been such a... it would have been annoying, is all I'm going to say. Alright, resonate.
Alert. Navigational data received.
That way. This is gonna take 33 minutes on foot. And I know y'all don't want to watch me walk for 33 minutes in this game, so let's go ahead and fly there.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Alright, let's go. Oh my god, you're kidding me. I hate storms. I can't see shit. I don't know where I'm landing. Alright, this is a harmonic camp. That is very much true. I landed on top of a building. I knew I landed somewhere stupid. Alright. Let's do this and hope that the planetary gravity doesn't pick me up and throw me to the ground. Our shell is consumed by fire, our minds purged by betrayal, banished to the glass beneath, forgotten by creation. But no longer we are given life, as gives life to it themselves. We shall create ourselves in our own image. The terminal repeats the message endlessly, a loop chanted out across its circuits. A strange interface glows with a familiar sequence of glyphs. Input, override glyphs, scan memory registers. Alright, 2 minus 1 is 1. 2 plus 5 is 7. 9 plus 4 is 13. So 1, 7, 13 of the glyphs. Harmony. 1, 7, 13. One. Seven. There we go. Compliance. Access granted. Harmony awaits you. Lift lockdown. The terminal buses. Discordant, but its circuits do appear to comply with my request. Whatever force was locking down this camp has been lifted. With the lockdown lifted, the terminal spits out blueprints for a piece of hybrid jetpack technology, a fusion of Sentinel and something else, something familiar and yet distant. Hooray! That's how you get this customization. It's something everyone can get. It doesn't have anything to do with the expedition. But yeah, once you get it, you can access it with all save. With all save data. But you know, but I didn't need to do that. I've already had the customization, so. Alright, so what do they want me to do next? Claim the multi-tool from the Harmonic camp. Okay, so that's right over here. What? I thought I just unsealed it. That's why it opened up, right? Oh, it wants me to dedicate the unlocking mechanism. Accord. Harmonic seal deactivated. Whoa, my cape. Just going crazy there. Yay, a piece of trash. I'll just fucking take it. Hooray, I did it. I picked up a piece of garbage. Good for me. Expedition phase 3 complete. So damn annoying.
Weather update.
Ow.
Storm clearing.
But dude, I swear to God, I don't have any idea how. I have no idea how some people are able to do this. With how shit that RNG is. Ugh. I was about ready to give up. I really was. So annoying. Alright, so before I call it quits, I do kind of want to get a picture of myself with a resonator standing next to a resonator to use as my thumbnail, because that was basically everything we were doing today. This stream would have been less than 2 hours long if it didn't take forever to find this echolocator. So since that was the meat of this entire thing, I think I'll take a picture next to a resonator. There goes one. I don't have to worry about the sentinels bothering me while I do this either. I think that's the best part. Is this a hole? I think it is. It's a fucking hole. Of course. Well, at least I can get out of it no problem because of the gravity. Or not. I don't know. Gravity's being really weird apparently. Well, thank you for sticking around, Bryce. Anaxaris, I'm sorry I told you to go to bed, but I feel like it was for your own benefit. I didn't even say it in a rude way. I was just like, you should probably go to bed. Which is funny because I never tell people to go to bed. But, you know, it felt like they needed to be told. Alright. That's a good picture. Wait, what did that one have in it, by the way? Okay. See, it's not... Its RNG is just so bad. I have a feeling that guy put his base right near there, intentionally. Because it has that echolocator. A lot of people have put bases down around here as well, so I'm guessing maybe they did the same thing. But I don't know. Either way, I typically try to find things myself. But this was taking hours, man. Yeah. If you look too far into anything, it can be very difficult to tell what something is because your own interpretation of something will take bias over it. So, regardless of what we're taught, if somebody thinks something different, it's going to be different to them. It's just a matter of whether or not that person's going to be taken seriously, you know? Alright, let's pop off that milestone. Very much earned this one. Multi-tool slots. Terrific. Oh, wait, hold on. Are they gonna be for... They're gonna be for this thing. No. Do not apply these upgrades. I'm going to keep them because I want to put them on my other gun. The one that I like.
Bryce Campbell said, "That's true."
Yeah, I'm going to have to go to the space station in order to do that now. Great. Ah. Alright, let's head to the space station. Wait a minute, did I save the... Did it save them in my inventory? Okay, how many do I got there? 10? Yeah, 10. Holy shit, that's a lot actually for... Oh well. Well, let's use these two also. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Upgrades.
Weather warning. Incoming
Hey, I ain't gotta worry about it. I'm getting out of here. Going to the space station. And I'm not going to stick around there for very long because I don't want to take up a parking space. So that other people can park there. I can't imagine how annoying this expedition must be to people who do speed runs of these expeditions. You know what? It's probably not that annoying. The only reason why it's annoying for me is because I keep things... I keep multiplayer on, you know? But I'm guessing someone who turns off multiplayer wouldn't have a problem with parking because there wouldn't be any other people around. So... But I mean, imagine trying to speedrun this expedition in multiplayer. Having to wait for a parking space to open up. It'd be just as messed up as trying to do it in real life. Or, you know, trying to find a parking space in real life, I mean, you know? I had my ultra chill Spotify playlist playing today too, and I just went and I still felt like I was gonna go nuts with how hard it was to find. The echolocator. Yeah, this is... Wait, that was just 5. I thought I had 10. Or... Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at this. This isn't the... This is just a regular upgrade. So I had 5, not 10. I was about to say, wow, very generous. 5 seems about right. That seems about what they typically would give you. Oh, more bolt caster upgrades. I could have used these for the milestone I just cleared. Make my bolt caster as strong as my my scatter blaster. That way I could swap between them instead of having to keep reload. But oh well. It's too late for that now, I guess. Eh. Got any other upgrades that I'm forgetting about? Nope. I'm gonna sell those Gravitino balls. Anyway. And those inverted mirrors. Definitely sell those. I don't need them for shit. Let's see. The the Atlantidium. Sell that as well. Yeah. I mean, if I need more, I could definitely just get more. And... the crystal hearts too. I'll sell them.
Units received.
Okay. Let's put all these ship parts back in the ship storage. it's over here. Yeah. Alright. Oh, man. This was a very annoying one. Oh, man, I gotta say. It can get pretty bad with this game sometimes in terms of the way the RNG works, but this time, oh man, this time. It was really bad. That's fine. There was this one time where I had to find a very specific creature during an expedition, and it didn't tell you at all where you could be able to find one. You just had to come across it somewhere in the vast quintillion of worlds that No Man's Sky has. The way I ended up finding it was I had to go to a forum that was created specifically for that expedition in No Man's Sky of someone who was able to find it, and they posted the coordinates to where it is you have to teleport to get to the planet that the creature is on. And without that one guy's post, nobody will be finding it, because that entire post forum on Reddit was filled with people thanking him because it was so hard to find that creature. Oh my god. I almost lost my mind trying to find that thing. I was going so insane. The RNG wasn't that bad with this, but it just shows you exactly how difficult the RNG can get with this game. Oh, this is where I wanted to. There we go. Whew. Pretty crazy day. But hey, at least I didn't have to stay awake for 8 hours like I did for the Genshin Impact stream that I did on Monday. This could have gone way worse, you know? Ugh. Alright, so that does it for this expedition. Let's collect the last milestone. Oh wait, there we go. I was about to say, did I already do it? Plasma Starship Trail. Hooray. So now my starship can have a special appearance modulator. Oh, here it is. Plasma Starship Trail. There you go. Hey. What else can I give my ship? The missiles. An upgrade to the hyperdrive. Not much.
Bryce Campbell. Sir, told you that act of not.
I know, you did. You said it overstayed its welcome. I don't know what possessed me to think I could get through all of it in one stream. I guess I just really wanted to keep everything contained, you know? But if I did break it up when you told me to, it would have been 2 streams. And I guess that's probably another reason why I'm trying to get through this before... I was trying to get through that act before... before the time limit ended, you know? To get the prizes and stuff. And I realize we have an entire month, but they're going to keep giving us other little events to do on top of it. So... I'm just hoping the next act does not take as long as this one did.
Bryce Campbell. Sir, act is is more tolerable, fortunately.
Oh, it is? Okay, good. Thank you for telling me. Alright. Kind of spit on the mic. Sorry, everybody. To clean it off there for a second. Alright. Whew. Let's put... Do I have any furniture that I can put in this room? No. No chairs or anything like that. At some point, I'm going to have to go grab a bunch of things to put in here. There we go. What else did I want to do before I sign off? I gotta try and remember here.
Said. Anyway, I'm going to go have dinner now. I hope you have a good evening, Jason.
Alright, thanks Bryce. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss nothing. I'm about to wrap things up also on my end. Stream's pretty much all done, since I already collected the last milestone. I think the freighter looks really cool. This one? I haven't seen anything like it. Kinda neat. You know, it kinda reminds me of, in Star Fox, The Great Fox, I think it is called. It looks a lot like it. It just doesn't have the lower jaw part of the ship, the exit port. I like that freighter. I wish we could swap out freighters. I would definitely try and find a new freighter from the one that I have in my main save, because I'm kind of getting tired of the one I have on my main save. Alright. Yeah, I can't think of anything else that I have to do, so... Let's, I'm gonna fly a little bit further away here from the space station. Just to make sure I'm far enough away to where I don't have people, you know, bumping into me and stuff when they're trying to get out of the space station. Okay, let's see. What am I going to do next time I play? Alright, let's do a little wrap up here. Out of everything in this phase, obviously the most difficult one is reclaimed weaponry. Obtain a Sentinel class multi-tool. And that's because of trying to find that damn echolocator. You're going to end up doing this one while you're looking for the echolocator, but the two best ways to get an echolocator is to find one on a resonator, which has the lowest chance of dropping an echolocator. However, it is the safest way to get one. The only other way is to fight those spider robots, the corrupted sentinels that look like robot spiders. The big ones, not the small ones. Those are the best bet to try and get one, but those are also A, the most difficult robots to fight on corrupted planets, and B, they still have a very low RNG, you know? If trying to find an echolocator through the resonators has the worst RNG, I would say that trying to get it from those quadruped corrupted sentinels has at least a 25% chance of getting one. And that's to say that the resonators have like a 1% chance. So, I mean, if you want to try and fight lots of quadrupeds until an echolocator drops off of one, be my guest. But it is so annoying. And the fact that the fight glitches out so many times because of the way that the corrupted sentinels will spawn either way too far away, or they will spawn too many of the tiny spiders that just never end, is just such a huge gamble that it makes this milestone possibly the hardest one to do in this entire expedition. So when you're going to do this milestone, take my advice, play in multiplayer mode, look at people's bases, see if there are any resonators near the bases, because chances are somebody's going to build a base near a resonator that has an echolocator on it, and that will help you out immensely. If not, then I'm sorry, but the only way that you're going to be able to do it without being in multiplayer is to keep looking at every resonator, fighting every spider you come across until you get the very slim chance of obtaining that echolocator. And if that's the way you're going to do it, best of luck, my friend, because it's not fun and it's not easy. So, yeah, get ready for a headache. Alright, so that was Phase 3. Let's check out what we have going on next time in Phase 4. Alright, we gotta go to the 4th rendezvous point. Advance, defend, install Corvette shield modulators. Okay, so basically what we did with the maneuverability parts. Advanced destroyer, install Corvette damage modulators. Alright, so we just gotta put more guns on our ship. Cool, sounds good. I could do that. Hitchhiking. Embark upon another traveler's Corvette. Alright, this might be difficult, but only if the person's a jerk. So, ride in another traveler's Corvette for a certain amount of... oh my god. Well, it's optional, but I might try it. I might try to hitchhike. I might try to sneak onto someone's starship. Next time I play. So... so get ready for that. Get ready for some shenanigans next time I play. I'm going to be... you know what? I would say the easiest way to do that is to go to the space anomaly and try to sneak onto someone's ship and just wait it out and see if they'll take off with you on their ship. But another good way is, because we're doing this expedition and everyone's kind of going the same path, is to just go to a space station in a rendezvous point and wait until somebody shows up, get into their ship, and hope that they don't take too long to, take off with you inside of their ship. And then once they do, all you gotta do is worry about whether or not they're going to travel a far enough distance. God, this is gonna be such shit. I don't know. This could be the hardest one. It might not. I'm not entirely sure. Star diving. Fall for 60 seconds from a Corvette. Okay, that one don't sound that hard. Kind of scary, but not that hard. Just go into the sky from a planet and then jump out of your Corvette. No big deal. Off the radar. Already completed this. Visit pirate territory. Already did this. Unintentionally, by the way. It just ended up being there. Under their noses. Smuggle contraband. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to smuggle contraband. Oh man. 160,000 units. Oof. This might be difficult too. I don't know. I get very anxious when it comes to doing this kind of thing. Fast scramble. Engage the emergency warp unit. Execute an emergency warp. I don't know what that is. Oh, it looks like they're coming out of a black hole. So, are we going to have to go into a black hole? I'm sure they'll guide us to what we need to do exactly, but it looks like we might be going through a black hole. That is one of the things that they upgraded with this recent... that is one of the things that they changed with this recent update. They changed the way black holes look. So, obviously they're going to want to show that off through this expedition. But yeah, that's going to happen the next time I stream. Out of all of these things, I will have to say that the hardest one is going to be this. This one up here, if it wasn't optional, I would say this one's going to be the hardest. But this one is definitely going to be the hardest to do because it's the most nerve-wracking. And this one I'm going to attempt. But if I can't do it, then I can't do it, everybody. You know? It gives you an assortment of cakes and 500 Quicksilver. That's no big deal. I don't really care about 500 Quicksilver, if I'm being honest. You know? If I wanted that, I could just do a regular Quicksilver mission. And I'd get even more, you know? So, if I can't do it, I'm sorry, I can't do it. But I'm going to try. And if I'm successful, then awesome. But if not, then... you know, don't be too upset with me. But yeah, out of everything, this one's going to be the most difficult to do next time I stream. But most definitely not as difficult as this one was today. Relying on RNG is just the absolute worst in this game. Alright, let's save again. Add back to the title screen. Oof. Phew. Okay. So over on Twitch, I want to thank you, Bryce, for stopping by over there on Twitch. And thank you very much, Amir, for hanging out for as long as you did. It was good to see you again. I'm glad I could help you out with your questions on No Man's Sky. And over on YouTube, I want to apologize to... I want to apologize to X-Eris. I know telling you to go to sleep might have been rude, but you were definitely just randomly saying things, and a lot of it didn't make any sense. So, if anything, I was trying my best to prevent you from saying anything too bad that would be very embarrassing on my stream, or maybe even detrimental. You don't know what might happen when you're tired. You might end up saying something that is against YouTube's guidelines, you know? So for your benefit, I felt like it was necessary to tell you, you gotta get to bed. When you gotta get to sleep, you should get to sleep. You should not hurt yourself like that by staying awake for too long. It's not good for your brain. It's not good for your sleep cycle. And it can really mess you up, especially for the following day. But thank you very much, X-Eris, for being here. It was very good seeing you. And we had a lot of fun. Up until the very end there where you were getting too sleepy and just randomly saying all kinds of weird stuff. But yeah, I hope you're not too upset, and I hope you have a good night's sleep. And also, again, thank you, Bryce, for stopping by on YouTube as well. keeping my chat safe. It was very nice of you. I hope you enjoy your dinner and sleep easy. Alrighty, to those watching in the archives, don't forget to leave a like, comment down below, share the video, and subscribe if you haven't already. If you're ever wondering what it is I'm going to be streaming and when, you can always check the posts tab. I keep it up to date. And lately I have been doing the weekend poll again, so if you want to participate in that, make sure you're subscribed. My weekend polls lately have been consisting of me asking questions of you guys as to what it is you want me to do to improve my stream in the future and upgrade my channel. You know, last week I asked what game you guys wanted to see me in April play, and this past weekend I asked what it is you guys wanted me to do in Genshin Impact. So we'll see what I have in store for you guys tomorrow. So make sure you're subscribed so that you can participate in the vote. And you know, if you want to, you can also leave a comment down below on the video. That's also a good way to get your point across, as always. But yeah, I'm gonna get to bed. I hope you all do as well. I hope you all get some good sleep. I'm happy I was able to get both of these phases done today. Technically, I also finished up phase 2 today, so it's all good. Alrighty, everyone. Like I said, I do need to get to sleep, and if I'm going to tell one person in my chat to go to sleep, I should tell myself to go to sleep as well. So time for me to get to bed. Good night, everyone. Sleep easy. Stay safe.